And we should be right. I'm slowly remembering how to spell February. Wonky ass word.
What's the second link in there?
Oh, there shouldn't be two links. That's curious, there isn't. Peculiar?
Oh, one of them takes you to the Twitter link. Right.
That's odd.
That's odd how it's done that.
Yeah.
We have Umbral Wind out here at the moment, which is what Odin used to spawn in.
What?
The weather is Umbral Wind, if you look in the top right. On the mini-map.
Huh. I wonder if that means anything for this place.
I don't see, like, any super fate going. But it's interesting.
Apparently it's just a normal weather condition now.
Well, there you go.
Does the Odin thing even still happen properly?
I don't think so, because he's his own
Yeah.
trial now.
Yeah.
Not that that's a great loss.
It was a server killer, that's for sure.
It was also decidedly not interactive. Like, I understood what they were going for, but it just, yeah. You got the whole server piling onto one spot. And, like, you couldn't be hit by him. So he would just one-shot players until he ran out of players to kill. Which he wouldn't, because there was just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Hey, Gurr.
How's it going?
Super late start. Don't know how long we'll be going for, but we'll make some headway.
I'll do the usual, chuck us in all the queues.
I have severe doubts any of that will happen.
Maybe the 2 a.m. turnover might bring something.
Queues on this server are extremely active at like 6, 7 o'clock.
Yeah, well,
Like, I'm getting 5-minute pops as a DPS. It's not something I expected to see.
right. Maybe on like Sunday we'd try for like super early stream, get all the queues cleared out.
I looked into what the heck's it called, the Brosnak Frontier or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
You know the one. It's weird. It's sort of like an instance, but it's not. But it is meant to just be a grinding zone. A lot of people use it to level sub-jobs.
Yeah.
I've been doing it the painful way, using trust NPCs to level my Dragoon. Which I quite like what they've done with. When eventually moving to Endwalker, it'll be a decision for me which job to push forward with.
Right.
RDM was just a nice change of pace for a bit. I'm pretty sure I don't want to be a full-time RDM. The story for it was nice.
I don't know if I have any interest in seeing the Uncharted movie. It seems kind of pointless.
Let's play Uncharted.
Yeah, literally.
It's a movie.
It's a movie game. One I'm not a particularly big fan of anyway. Alright. Chasing down the not warrior of light? Question mark.
Investigating what he's up to at the very least.
はぐれ積み食いなら片付けておいたぞ。
以前と比べると積み食いの数も減っていますが、
Hey, Overlord.
すぐに見つけることができました。
これであとはアルバートを語るものを待つばかりだね。
そういえばサンクレットたちは無の大地の調査をしてるんじゃなかった？そっちは良かったの？
まだ調査中ではあるが、こっちも尋常じゃない事態だからな。一旦中断してでも力を貸すさ。
私も皆さんのお役に立てればと。
Oh, the way the shadows are rendering is weird.
It's a bit choppy.
みんなが揃うと頼もしいわね。
ああ、戦いの可能性が否定できない以上、万全の布陣で臨みたいからね。
どうやら目当てのものも現れたようです。
Well, the Japanese is a choice. What I actively make in this case.
今度はこっちが一足遅かったようだな。なあ、思い出さないか？俺たちが初めて出会った時のことを。お前が倒すべき蛮神を俺たちが先に倒しちまったよな。ラーバナとか言ったか。そういや、まだ礼を言ってなかった。俺はお前のおかげで蘇ることができたんだ。本当にありがとな。
Is this him from the past? When we met him the first time.
なんだ、どうしたってんだよ。
Yeah, okay, definitely not retaining any memories of his, He did not go for the fist bump.
なるほど。茶番はやめろということか。まあ、君たちを騙せるとは思っていなかったがな。私はアシエン・エリディブス。エメトセルクの再現した街を歩んだであろう君たちには、こうも名乗れよ。真なる人を導きし、14人委員会の調停者である。と。
聞かせてくれ。君の目的は何なんだ？
調停者として14人委員会の決議を成し遂げること。他のアシエンたちと同じだと思ってもらって構わない。
ただの破壊活動とはもはや言うまい。私たちも君たちもそれぞれに守りたい人々がいて、だからこそ戦うのだとあの海底で知ったからだ。しかしエリディブス、せめて一度共に考えることはできないだろうか。エメとセルクが最後に彼に覚えていろと己の歩みを託してくれた意味を。
そうね。あの人がたどり着いた結末は、あなたにだって何かを伝えようとしているのではなくて、
エメトセルク。残念だよ。君らしくないことをしたものだ。調停者としてそれは棄却すべき思考だと言わざるを得ない。宿願を達成するまでの長き道のりの中で誤った見識を持つ者がいれば、それを正すのも調停者の役目。エメトセルクの抱いた考えが私たちの歩みを止めようとするものであるならば、いかに彼の言葉でも私はそれを認めない。そもそもなり損ないの歴史を見てみる。100年前のアルバートたちのことですら都合よく解釈していたじゃないか。そして今、民は私の言葉一つで手のひらを返している。エメトセルクのことだって所詮は同じようなもの。ああ。
Oh man, this guy is gonna fall a long way.
忘れ、謝り、その小さな手から何もかもこぼし続けている。そんな存在が私たちの何を覚えているというのだ。なり損ないであるお前たちと私たちの間には和解も理解もありえない。その必要もない。私はただ己が役目を成し遂げるのみだ。
待ちなさい。
思うところは多々あるが、ひとまず彼がエリディブスであることは確実となった。
Playing the long game.
そしてその目的は世界の統合にあることも。
でも
Trying to relight this world.
真実を広め、人々を扇動している理由までは分からずじまいだったわね。
The thing with dealing with immortal or even just very long-lived beings is they don't think in the same time frames. He might just be sowing the seeds to get things back where they're supposed to be in his eyes.
現状ではまだ不確かなことが多すぎるわ。彼らが取り戻そうとしている分断前の世界についても、そしてエリディブス自身のことについてもね。だったら私たちから近づくべきではないかしら。エメとセルクが私たちにそうしたように。
しかしかの幻影都市は終末を迎える前の消えゆく幻。エメとセルクが我らに知らしめた以上の情報があるとは。
アーモロートについてはその意見に同意するわ。
We're gonna go poke around this some more. I'm down for that.
調査の手が及んでいない。テンペストは広大よ。温度族が住居としていたような遺構がまだ残っていたとしてもおかしくないと思う。
I like the third option there.
新たな事実が見つかるといいわね。
だとしたらまずは新たな遺構探しということだね。ここはテンペストをよく知る温度族を頼りにしよう。
Oh, big crate.
How big are we talking?
A crate full of I-500 accessories.
Accessories. I mean, okay. We can go to an altar or something. Teleporting.
I can crew. Give me a second.
Back with the fish.
Yeah, I do still bring up the fact that we, like, fucked up their living conditions pretty badly.
What's worse is we didn't turn it back.
Hmm.
We just left it that way. bird is not subtle.
Yeah.
I'll be taking a crack at all the other extremes as well. Seeing if I can't get more.
Hmm.
But I've actually got to learn how to do them. Ravana is a slap fight, so that was easy. Wheat? How the fuck could wheat heat down here?
Very well sealed barrels.
Hmm. I suppose they just grabbed anything that wasn't nailed down.
Hmm.
Hey, Huff.
Yeah.
Liver is not a vegetable. I wouldn't have known. I'm assuming Rusalka there is a hunt mark.
Yep.
I'll look her up. Maybe she's one of the special ones. She's an A rank mark. We could take her if you want.
Give me a moment. I just hit the story sequence, but yeah, sure.
She's not an S rank. An S rank would bully us.
Hang on a minute. Some technical difficulties with my audio.
I'm going through the text anyway. It's all good.
And I don't think those issues would have come through from the stream, so hopefully it's fine. Oh. Noticed also Teddy isn't talking properly. Lots of things not working tonight, okay. Alright, hopefully that's fixed that.
I have no idea what issue you're having.
I was getting some fuzz on the audio, but I think that was just my headset. Like, that wouldn't have come through the the stream. Hey, Fab.
Think we can take an A rank. We've done it before.
Yeah, we're the levels above. We're way out.
Oh,
here.
that's true.
A bit slow going, but we should be fine.
The chocobos are gonna eat shit.
Technically, I can heal mine.
Oh god, mechanics.
Speaking of eating shit,
Alright, maybe we can't take.
ouch. Was
Yeah,
that
fair
that like a needing to stun it or something?
Just not be next to it. Just suck in and
What?
kill.
Yeah. Right.
Oh well, doesn't matter.
So much for that plan.
Worth a go. I remember the A ranks being pretty hit or miss, whether you could take them easily.
As we had to come back here anyway. I'd smell a primal coming, except that's not how this world works.
We summon the primals here.
Yeah.
Bending, slaying, aiming. Casting, I guess.
Now the question is this setting up for a dungeon?
Fucking warm.
Hmm?
It's rather warm where I am.
Oh, right, yes.
Sorry.
The weather was not pleasant today. Oh boy. Having to hand fetch 20 kegs out of the store.
Alright, fucking shut me up.
2 a.m. pop. Boom.
Assuming people are awake. Yeah,
Hey,
one of the
Ravage.
DPS is asleep.
Yep, they've probably been sitting in queue for hours. Or they could have just gotten up to, like, make a tea or a coffee or something, and then, like, shit. I've had that happen a few times.
Worse for DPS, because, like, your queue is, well, that's 45 minutes of queue. I'm gonna get a, go make a coffee, go to the bathroom, and it pops the minute you stand up.
Back to Final Fantasy VIII music. Oh, it's a Claude style. Entire side of the arena.
Heather that needs walking out. Yep. Okay, beams.
Killing not angels has been the theme of this X-Pack. We are playing as the Warrior of Darkness, destroying the light. Okay, it's gonna be dance. I smell a dance. Yep, it's a dance. Void gates. What? Do we need to, like, go in one? I don't know. Let's... Okay.
The gates shoot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how you tell the timing of them. Because I got no idea. Oh boy. Mixed mechanics!
Okay.
Oh, is it colors blue then red rather than...
Blue then red, yeah.
Okay, that's easier to work with.
Oh, gods.
What the dickens?
Okay, you've got a thing off to your right.
Yeah, it's gonna port you to wherever it's pointing, I think, and if...
Yeah, I just got griefed. I can't stack in for that. But down a hill, this is probably a wipe.
What's happening mechanically? I got distracted healing.
You'll have Umbral or Astral Effect stand in the color that you've got. So you at the moment are purple, so stand either in the opposite or the identical. I don't know which.
Opposite.
Yeah. I need to be fully healed if they want this to work. Because I'm on double weakness.
Oh wait, that's gonna put me off the edge, I see.
Yeah, don't... Fucking hell. People need to not move during that.
Well, they need to position themselves first.
Reason I died the first time is I got griefed off the edge.
Huh?
I was pointing my thing off to the middle of nowhere so no one would get caught in it.
I do very much like that paladin ability.
It's a lifesaver.
It just looks cool as fuck as well.
Given the amount of weakness we have rolling around, it's just nice.
Everybody have a whole bunch of extra tank. Oh shit, how did it work? Blue then red?
Yeah.
And also watch out for the white birds, in my case. Wait for the blue to fire.
I'm confused. What
All
just
right.
happened?
I'm off heals again.
They all fired at once. I'm not sure what was going on there. You see, this? I don't know why people are moving. Just stay still.
There's the other mechanic though. There's something else going on.
It's just a meteor.
Oh, okay. Someone has to eat it, I see.
Rezzing me is actually pointless at this point. I can't take any damage.
in red.
So inside, then yeah. I'm just gonna wait for this to pass.
Oh,
Blue
then
then
blue.
red. Yeah. No, it's blue then red. Double stacks. Oh, good lord. And I'm white. Yeah.
Oh, that is a pushback on it, I see.
We gonna heal our LB3? No,
they
no, we're
tried
not.
to hero mode it. It didn't work.
Yeah, people are going. Yeah. It's the colored ones that are fucking me up. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's red then blue. But I don't know if there's something else indicating it's working there or what. I'm not sure. This bit I get, it's just a dance. That's easy
Yeah.
enough. Okay, so I mean this we can just avoid completely and use it as
Data. Yeah.
yeah. Red,
Red,
blue.
blue.
Okay, red, blue.
Right. So stand in the blue.
Yeah, stand in the blue and then do the shuffle. If I'm understanding it correctly, I may not be. I will go through. Oh, now it going blue-red.
Yeah, that's my problem.
I
is,
don't, yeah,
I don't know the
understand.
rules. So, yeah, people need to not run around. Just stay still.
Oh, Jesus.
You can't double stack that. It's just killing people. There is almost no point trying to salvage this. Is it stand in the opposite?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay, because I died doing that before. I must have just had so much weakness it didn't matter. Yep, someone's off the edge.
Ah, both healers are down. Jump into the void.
No, we've got a healer up.
How?
Casters have reses.
Oh, the summoner.
Yeah. There's just literally no point. There is ways to revive people mid-raid. It's just you get copped with a weakness stack, which makes you less effective and take more damage.
If you're both healers are down, trying to recover it from there is just not.
Unless you've got LB3, yeah, it's kind of pointless. Was red blue, but then it goes blue red.
Yes, I don't know if it's like a predetermined pattern or.
Well, it's not, because this is totally different to what it was before. I don't know. That makes no sense.
This is like something on the animation that's indicating.
Together. Okay.
This is the split.
Huh? Right. Yeah, we've got our elemental marks. Is it taking pity on us? Because those were shit easy.
Say, where's the split? There it is. So this is ports and AoEs. AoE Bonanza. There is something cool about, like, just all the shield effects stacking at once. Break this.
Roll.
Void Gates sheet.
Right. Red goes dark, blue goes light. But also massive pushback. I don't like this mechanic at all. It's inconsistent.
I still don't understand.
So in that phase there, they're the same as the light dark. They're just different colors instead. Someone needs to be in that meteor. Alright, the teleporters will do the job for us, I guess.
Yeah, now I've got no idea.
Want to divide these up. Oh,
Oy, oy, oy.
yeah, the teleport mechanic, I think what you're supposed to do is just find your buddy and eat the debuff.
What?
But so if you get teleported, the debuff goes away, the swapsy mechanic. So the idea is if you were doing this on progression, you would have a buddy, you'd find your buddy, swap places, and then go about your business. Because the issue there is people were running around with, like, their heads were cut off and teleporting people off the edge.
What?
You know the mechanic where you had the circle around your feet and the tether off in the middle of nowhere based on your facing?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you linked up with someone there, you teleported to the other side.
What?
That's how I died the first time. Somebody put their circle over the top of me, it stuns you and teleports you to the other circle.
Really? I thought it was just you teleport to your circle.
No, someone has to put their hook over the top of, like, so if you get someone else's circle on top of you, it stuns you and teleports you. That's why when people were spinning around like mad, they were killing people. I died that way. Somebody spun their circle onto me and teleported me off the edge.
Right.
You can go through that phase without being teleported. A few people did that.
No, I don't think that's right. I think I'm right. Yeah, it just teleports you to your circle.
Well, I got teleported early.
Well, unless this thing's wrong about the mechanic, places a special mark on all raid members in the form of a purple circle connected to a second circle. After a brief delay, everyone gets stunned and then teleported to their second circle. Do not teleport yourself off the edge.
Fair enough, but I did get teleported early. Like by a second. So there's some other interaction there.
What I'm interested in is the red and blues. How the fuck did they work?
I don't know the sequence. I understood what they were doing, just not when they would do it.
Oh, there is an indicator. So it sets up the red and blue portals and then fires out the waves of birds. The birds go into either the red or the blue portals, the first one, and then the second one goes into the one that they didn't go into on the first one. And that's how you know what to dodge. You got to follow the birds.
Right.
So if the birds are going into red on one, then it's red on one.
Right.
So there was an indicator.
This wasn't obvious. Fair enough.
That's, yeah.
Anyway, my point still stands on the teleport phase. It's a stand the fuck still phase.
Basically. Until the meteors happen, then you need to make sure at least one person's teleporting into each meteor.
The two tanks should be doing that.
Okay, the ads can be tanked by a single tank. I wasn't sure about that, but they don't have a cleave.
No, they don't even have facings. So they come up during one of the teleport phases. If they had a cleave, you'd just be fucked.
Yeah, they do that AoE circle shenanigans.
Yeah, that's fine. You just run out. Anyway, not a fan of that fight.
That was a bit chaotic.
Not even the chaos, it's that the mechanics were cryptic. Like, that's a guide dang it fight. One of the issues I was having with the teleport mechanic is when you attack something, it would snap
Change
your
your facing,
facing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that took me a moment to get used to.
This is side content.
As such. It's sort of hard to tell on some of these as to how much it counts as side content.
Well, it doesn't really. It's the raid content for this X pack.
Well, yeah, it is the end game content for this X pack. It's the big raid. Oh boy, Shivari fight. Time for roller skates.
It was one of the easier primals, though. gonna laugh if this is a do not actually kill the raid boss. Like, you'll have to get her to 5% and put her in a tank or something.
That's a bad plan.
There's only 2 oracles. Technically, Isael you could call the Oracle of Ice, but she was different.
She was more like the Oracle of Shiva, specifically.
Yeah,
Not the element of ice.
she was the vessel for a dead lady.
Yeah. It might sound pedantic, but the difference there is important. Very specifically the vessel of Shiva.
Of that Shiva
Yeah.
as well. Not any Shiva, that particular one. Assumedly, this world has its own Shiva somewhere.
Depends on how history played out, I guess.
Was there ever an alternate ice summon in FF?
Hmm.
You've got Atlas and Titan, they often change places. Ramu, Ixion. I don't think... Levy's always just Levy.
Yeah.
Though I guess Bismarck is also a water primal.
No, Shiva's pretty much always been the ice one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just sometimes there's alternates for the same element, like Phoenix and Ifrit are both fire, for example.
Ifrit's usually fire. Phoenix is usually, like, if it comes up story-wise, Phoenix is usually more important. It's not specifically fire, it's usually the rebirth aspect of Phoenix that's being called upon.
I don't count a lot of 8 because they needed to invent a bunch of stuff for the game's mechanics. I also don't count 8 in general. Though I guess in this case we are running off 8's logic, so maybe that might be more on point than not. But 8 also had Shiva, so quite prominently had Shiva.
Yeah, the opening story chunk featured Shiva and Ifrit.
FF's never used Undine, has it? That's always been a
That's
spin-off.
Tales usually.
Well, it
Runs
was
Gaia, Undine.
Secret of Mana used Undine first, so it's tangentially related to FF. Tales sort of borrowed from both.
Well, the actual what do you call it? Mythologies.
Well, yes, but FF is also using actual mythology, so... Indra is also shown up as a lightning guy every so often. Lightning's a bit overrepresented.
Some more so than others, Koda.
The Tales sort of staples, if you cut water and ice into two, which they don't always do. You've got Ifrit for fire, Undine for water. God, I actually forget who the ice one is.
Gnome for earth.
Yeah, Gnome for earth. Shade for dark, though his name is different in every fucking language, so I don't know. Luna for the moon, and light in general. I'm blanking. I've usually only got 8, so... There's the big bird, and I've forgotten his name. Wind is Sylph. I don't think wood is an element in Tales. But yeah, Dryad in Secret of Mana.
Well, your SMTs usually run those, Koto.
Yeah.
That's what I say. It depends on the series. SMT is your big one if you want to get into more obscure mythology creatures.
Or even
Don't get covered often.
Or even not obscure at all, just don't see much representation. Like Vishnu. Vishnu ain't obscure, but he doesn't get a lot of video game representation. Obscure is very, very relative as well. I've seen African stuff used here and there, but yeah, not often enough. I think a lot of the issue there is finding reliable sources on each of the myths. Well, I wouldn't call Shiva a classic. Unless you're Indian, in which case, yeah, it's a classic. You know, we have boats for this, Urianja.
Don't, like, half our lads hate water?
Yeah. Incred, you would sink like a rock in that gear. Not that I care that much, but I wouldn't let a Hindu, like, wouldn't let a Hindu hear you saying that. They get a bit uppity when you screw with their gods' names.
Oh shit, son, he can actually Jesus. Yeah, fool Urianshe, next you'll be dying for our sins. Okay.
See, if Stormblood hadn't happened, I might say they would kill him off, but they're really fucking reticent to actually kill anyone. I swear, do people not know what boats are?
Yeah, Stola calling them out.
Alice ranting about swimming and Ryanje trying to walk on water. It's like, we have a boat. Get in the boat.
Almost once you get in the boat, getting off the boat can take a while.
Tataru's not here, otherwise we might be running a boat empire.
Yeah, I've highly recommended World of Final Fantasy for many years. Did a full playthrough of it ages back.
To be fair, when you were playing, you were like, "This is such a good game," but you were dying inside because of the localization.
Oh, it's terrible. It's awful. It's worse than Dragon Quest. But, like, I've hit the point where I can not have a game ruined by a shitty localization because I can work around it. No, it's a great game. Fantastic game. It's just the localization is trash. Very good story, considering. Like, you don't expect it to deliver that caliber of story from what starts out as a gag game, basically.
I would say Dirty Fingerprints, Kota, sorry. Dirty Fingerprints. It's actually been kind of funny watching the localization drama, like, flare up again.
Yes, Tama is very bad in English indeed.
I don't blame you, Kota. I don't use Twitter for much at all, but through osmosis, I see some things. They can't stop doing bad because they're not good at their jobs. They are literally the dregs of the translation community. But the people who are good translators go do real jobs. It's about all Twitter's good for. It's Mark's a good dude. Well, the game just called me an old man. Fair enough. How does what know occur? Oh no, technically, the person calling me an old man. I don't know. I mean, your Stola is probably not all that young.
Does she even age properly anymore?
I doubt her soul form ages at all.
Hmm.
It's just this scene here for me was three grey heads standing there going, oh, "Okay." I'm not old, not yet.
I have some grey in my beard. I'm hoping one day to go full Gandalf. That would be nice.
Quite a bit now, but it's the first thing to go grey on most people. Yeah, it's distinguished looking.
Three old men having a cup of tea. Oh boy, we're going fishing.
Look, the last time we went fishing, we fished up a levee. Let's not do that again.
No, Levy got plenty of love. Doesn't need no more.
Levy was a whole arc of the story to itself. And we had to farm that thing for months. Oh. all over the shop on this one.
I've never even heard of that one, Ravage.
My knowledge of anime is quite limited.
I'm not completely out of the anime circles, but I definitely know less than I used to.
When you say an older one to me, I assume you're talking about something from the 80s. The most recent thing I watched was Vivi, Fluorite Eyes, which I just call Vivi because anime titles.
Now, I want to feel old. Gundam Seed is 20 this year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what the most recent, like, modern anime I've watched was.
I watched it on the Frog's recommendation. It's good.
I guess season 3 of Overlord might be the most recent thing I watched. Or no, Kimetsu no Yaiba?
You're in that ballpark, yeah. I mean, most of the stuff I watch is either older than me or the same age as me, so that doesn't faze me.
Yeah, okay. Kimetsu no Yaiba started, like, its first season was 2019, whereas season 3 of Overlord was 2018. Both of which have sequels this year. Season 2 of Kimetsu no Yaiba is airing at the moment, and season 4 of Overlord will be later, which I'll check both of those out. And I think Tateyusha is meant to be getting a season 2 this year as well. It's a good year for sequels, it seems.
Oh. That's a dungeon.
Oh boy.
That was a weird lead into a dungeon.
I haven't watched 8-6 yet. It is on the list, but that's a big list. It's like, I need to watch Megaton Musashi as well. There's Getter Arc I want to check out.
I've just completely given up on ever achieving any kind of backlog parody. I watch what I watch when I watch it, and that's it.
There's like 2 seasons plus all the extras of Build Fighters that I need to watch.
I watched Re-Rise, like the original Build Fighters, Re-Rise, and sorry, it's Builders Divers. Yeah,
Build Divers and then Re-Rise I think is the sequel.
Yeah.
Which I think Re-Rise is Build Divers was from what I've been able to gather a bit meh, but then Re-Rise really lifted its
Build Divers
game.
set up an interesting like setting. But yeah, Re-Rise is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I need to check them out.
I need to watch the most current seasons, but
Smack a tree.
most of my free time, I'm going to be playing games.
Yeah, that's basically where I'm at. Like, just most of my free time is games, and the games I play are fucking long.
And if I'm like watching things, it's YouTube videos because I don't want to think.
Like I don't. When I'm not at work or in the middle of a game, it's generally winding down to sleep before work.
FF14's good because I can achieve both at the same time.
Yeah.
Throw on mindless grindy content and chuck a video on in the background.
It's not a Megatron, no. If anything, it's closer to like a Valkyrie, or other people have said the mechs from Xenoblade, which that's probably.
We don't talk about Robotech.
Yeah.
Not in my presence, anyway.
Speaking of, fucking, is Delta Movie 2 available publicly yet?
That's
That's
sort of
Edge,
just,
isn't it?
Wait, yeah, but it just sort of vanished.
Yeah, well, that's COVID, because all the fucking cinemas were fucking closed.
I do hope we get that in the West in some
It would be nice to
capacity.
see a cinema release. I doubt it'll happen.
As for these, like, they're not any particular thing. They're a Final Fantasy robot.
Yeah, in this case, yeah. It's, yeah, nothing up for Delta yet. When did it actually air?
If you're curious, Kota, its name is Gabriel. This is Gabriel Alpha. There is a Gabriel Mark III, which has like RGB bullshit going on.
Movie 2 is October. Shoot, I would have thought it would have had a home release by now.
Shit's been weird in the industry.
Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose as I said, the COVID fucking up cinema releases for everything. If they do, like, if they are able to get like Delta 2 out into the cinemas, I hope they do like a double header. Run the first and second movie. Maybe that's why it's not got a home cinema release.
They might want to do both in a box, yeah.
Well, no, it might be because they're trying to do a Western cinema push, and they don't want to do a Blu-ray release because otherwise everyone would just watch it on disc.
But they know the Western audience wouldn't buy it. It would just be mass piracy.
Yeah, it would just check while I'm thinking about anime movies.
On the Robotech thing, I actually don't have a whole lot against it. It gatewayed a lot of people, including me, but it fucks up so much of the original material that I can't give it a pass. Though it makes Super Dimension Cavalry Southern Cross better.
Yeah, but that's
a really fucking boring show.
It's not hard. Oh, goddamn it, really? The Aprilia movie was like 8 months ago and it hasn't got a home release yet either.
Oh, Harmony Gold can beat as many dicks as you can shove at them. They are horrible, litigious pieces of crap. But I'm more annoyed at their involvement in the BattleTech franchise than the Macross one. The Macross shit got sorted. Mostly. Well, they used to be a media company. But Gabriel?
They should be.
I could find screenshots of him. Yeah, I just typed Gabriel Alpha into Google and it's everywhere. Then there's Gabriel Mark III, which has a bunch of green lights on it. Unless you're talking about something else, because the robot's not obscure at all. Apparently, it's from Final Fantasy Type 0. There you go.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. Fair enough.
That's not really a fair comparison to make, Torbrex.
Yeah,
It
I didn't finish it either, so...
the motion blur on it was
Oh,
horrendous.
God, they did patch that, but oh my God.
They didn't patch it enough.
That was awful. I literally couldn't play the game. I've never had that happen before. The day one version of Type 0 HD actually gave me motion sickness from the blur.
No, it's not the blur doing it, it's the incredibly tight camera angle. The blur just doesn't help. So if you crank FOV down to its absolute minimum, it gives people what's called simulation sickness, which is what Type 0 caused in me. Not that I tried to play it, but you know.
At the end of the day, just stick to the fan-translated PSP version anyway. Doesn't have that problem. Has more content. Isn't a modern Square Enix translation.
Did you queue us for this?
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't notice.
So. Yeah. And AA.
Anamnesis. Anida? What the fuck?
I give up. Not even gonna bother.
Sure, anamnesis is a thing, and I'm guessing Anida is its name. But yeah, the Harmony Gold, the drama with them and Macross has more or less been neutralized, which is good.
Oh.
No, 14's its own thing.
That mostly fell apart as a concept anyway. It was just the 313 games in the end, basically. 15 and Type 0 were meant to be part of that, but that didn't really come to anything.
They tried to do a contiguous world?
They were... I don't know if it was meant to be like a continuous world, but they were all under the same sort of project heading.
14 is its own project, and it's a born from the ashes of a dead project. 1.0, as we call it, which was before A Realm Reborn, was a completely different game that did not succeed. They brought on a new project lead, Yoshi P. They rebooted the entire game from the ground up. Yeah, Realm Reborn is literal.
Yeah, the gameplay of 1.0 was
more like 11.
Rough. Yeah,
Well,
bit rough.
I've been enjoying watching people unpack Lost Ark and realizing it is a pay-to-win shitfest. It's like, what did you expect? It's a KMMO. Also, it has a ton of cut content.
Yeah,
But that's not because it's got a Western release. It was cut in the original client. Because that's how they do.
yeah.
So, what they sent over here was the 3-year-old client, which was pruned a bunch so that people could skip shit and, you know, fast forward to the end. KMMOs either microtransaction out the arse, or if they're not doing that, they do not respect your time.
Yeah,
at
grind
all.
hell.
I say this as an ex-Lineage 2 player. Love that game, but fucking hell, it didn't respect your time.
I dipped my toes in a bunch of KMMOs back in the day.
But yeah, Lost Ark is in the predatory wallet rape end of the spectrum. Apparently, it was a good game in its day. It's just the version we've got is way past its heyday.
You've got to be really special to be able to pull off a submodel these days. Like, you've really got to offer something people want to play. Because one of the biggest problems with MMOs is maintaining a consistent player base. And obviously the submodel is a big barrier of entry to that.
There are some that offer both. They'll have free-to-play with a sub, and the sub, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, FF14 does the base in
trial.
Heavenswood.
But something like the Old Republic, you can play free, or you can pay the sub, which you really should if you're going to play for any amount of time. Which just sort of restores all your conveniences, gives you some extra shit. F14 is an outlier in the MMO sort of space.
It's basically the last of the hotkey-based MMOs.
Yeah. I mean, WoW's still kicking around, but it's on life support.
It's alive, barely.
Given all of its content creators fled to 14, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Jesus.
I've been following Preach Gaming's journey through the game, which I find quite fun, because he was pretty good back when we played WoW. FF14 is not that hard. It does a good job of teaching its rhythm to you. Just because we ate shit a bunch on that raid fight, that's not representative. That was your first time in. I mean, the Clone Wars is a good show.
Oh, I tried a couple of times and couldn't get into it.
I really like it. Oh.
I've watched the I don't know how you call it, the opening movie, the first few episodes.
The first season
a few
is
times
a
and just-
little rough around the edges. It really takes off in the second.
Yeah.
Like, the first is like the pilot season. They're still working out what they were doing. Star Wars politics is like the shallowest stuff ever, though. Like, it's not that they realized they had more of an older audience. They decided to pitch it at that older audience because obviously the kids show concept wasn't really working. I still haven't seen season 6, but it was under Disney's watch, so I'm not sure I want to. I'm talking about the 3D one specifically.
I actually did enjoy the weird animated one.
I'm not big on that, but I can see the appeal.
My main problem with it was, without it, episode 3 is like, what? Because it just dumps you in at the end of that without catching you up on anything.
The animation is supposedly only semi-canon, whereas the 3D animated one is entirely canon, which is... it's best not to think about it.
Yeah. It's just that, like, because episode 3 starts with the fight over Coruscant, and that's what the animated series basically leads up to. Which, like, establishes Grievous and, well, his attack on Coruscant in the second season. And then the third movie starts there without any recap or introduction or anything. Well, Star Wars deleted most of its canon.
Oh no, like, the show is very impressive from a, cinematography. I guess that is the word to use. As for the canon, I still subscribe to the Legends canon. The new canon is fucking awful. And sort of takes a dump on everything Star Wars was. Well, that's it. There's the post-Disney stuff where they wiped the expanded universe. And frankly, in my world, the sequel movies don't exist.
Yeah, they're a bit rough.
The first one was like, okay,
Yeah.
you know, fair enough. The second one was like, huh, alright, that was a bit strange. And the third one was a fucking trash file.
Yeah. I had the opposite problem with the third one. It just, like, fucking assaults you with shit for, like, the first hour. You don't have any time to breathe. It's just like, ding, 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 ding. Scene cut, scene cut, scene cut, scene cut. It's intense.
Strung together with flimsy excuses to be where they are. It's just...
it's a mess.
The only good character in that whole fucking mess is this fucking Kylo Ren, and he gets done dirty. And part of that is his actor. Adam Driver's a very good actor.
Do we want to attempt this with trusts?
Might as well. We're not going to get a hit. Otherwise. The trusts are better in some dungeons than others. Just pick your team carefully.
It doesn't matter, ranged or pews, it's all bad. They don't do anything.
Stola and Alisei are better than Reen. Don't take Reen. Reen is god-awful. For heals, take Urianja. He's better.
Oh, I don't have heal issues. That's not a problem. Damage issues.
No, that's the thing.
If I could,
Urianja's an ast. He throws buffs.
I could bop Alphino for Reen, I would.
I would take Urianja over Alphino as your healer. Fair enough. Okay. I have to take Thancred. Fuck off Alphino. The problem is Reen has retard AI. On purpose. She doesn't do mechanics properly. She does poor damage. Do you remember the water fairy dungeon? Remember that boss where he creates the chasm and you've got to do the walking puzzle on the very narrow rail? Reen doesn't navigate that. She tiptoes across it really slowly, whereas everyone else runs across and uses their tools. We'll bring Stola.
It's been a while since I've done a boat fight.
I mean, we did a train fight. That kind of counts, right?
Well, the last boat fight was when we were off to Dolma.
God, I barely remember that. Oh, actually, no. No, you're right. I did that dungeon the other day.
Yeah,
500.
I get why this music is playing, because we're going to the Ascian City, but this is funky music for being on the back of Bismarck.
Very jazzy.
Yeah, it's the Ascian City music.
Okay, I had to walk forwards. Is Urianja Gawain's voice actor?
I'd have to check right now.
I'm getting the vibes. Certain lines he says.
I remember him being like doing a lot of like good bad guy type characters.
Gawain's a bad guy, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, basically. That's the right archetype.
kind of noble piece of shit character.
Yeah.
Dude.
What is this in the back? Oh. You can just choose to leave the dungeon.
At least
Yeah,
you don't have to
so-
go far. Just sort of wait for things to happen. Just jamming while doing my rotation. Comfy. Is this a boss? Are there bosses in this dungeon?
I assume so. I'm gonna assume this would be like
Okay,
never
you've got-
run because you can't speed the dungeon up.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I'd run this just for the music.
Yeah, but like people like farming tombstones, doing quick clears, like
Well,
there's
if
no
you
way
got it
to-
on roulette, you get it on roulette.
That's-
You don't have much choice. What the fuck is that? Unknown. Okay. Game's got my back.
Yeah, the place we're going to, the lads had a literal power of creation. The problem with that is it made what they mentally visualized, and, well, that can go badly. To the point of destroying their entire civilization. It's actually quite an interesting way to handle that, because that probably is what would happen. Someone would just,
End you.
yeah, like, think something bad. Not even intentionally. They'd just be like,
I wonder what
depression.
would happen if. Yeah.
And that's it. The world ends.
I just had a mechanic not happen because we killed the thing.
Oh, that's good. There'd just be cat grills everywhere. Well, that's not a problem in this world.
I mean,
There's
there
already
are cat
grills
grills.
everywhere.
Yeah. And the Asians aren't particularly happy about that.
Yeah.
That's a fucking nasty bleed. Jesus Christ. There was materia in the chest.
Yep. I suspect that's because of trust NPCs.
No, they give loot normally. The Asians had a pretty strict society, so I imagine they avoided a lot of those problems. But they were trying to solve a problem that they created. They basically ended the world by using their magic too much. And tried to solve that by further using their magic. You know.
It didn't go so good for him.
This one's going fine with the trusts. They're not tripping up on anything.
Yeah, it's less harsh. It's still a bit slow.
It'll always be slow. There's nothing you can do about that. Your only way to make this fast would be to play White Mage and holy spam the dungeon.
Well, that's the classic way to do it, for sure.
I guess, or play Black Mage. Things in here don't have much health though, which is nice.
Yeah, it seems to be less tanky than,
Could also just be gear level is kicking in.
possibly.
I noticed while leveling Dragoon that things went a lot quicker because I was a melee DPS.
That doesn't even have Dragoons in it.
I mean, do you want me to bring out a military history nerd side? Because I don't think you want me to do that.
I mean, Blood literally doesn't have Dragoons in it, even in that sense.
And that's a very misleading name.
It's a Japanese RPG with characters that fuse with dragons. Yeah. What they're going for is, it makes sense, but yeah.
Fair enough.
It's not mounted boys, though.
Dragoon is technically a localization anyway. It's either a localization or one of those weird technical limit problems. Because they're meant to be Dragon Knights, not Dragoon.
Yeah, it's there's a proper word for that. I can't remember now, but like they've got a book of terms they've got to stick to.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to, like, we don't have obviously character limits anymore, but because the term was set under character limits.
Yeah, we've got to keep using it.
And the series is now known for that. You have to. You're not allowed to correct the mistakes of the past. Once made, they must be adhered to. Right.
Of all mistakes to make, it's not the worst.
Dodd is Dragon Dragoon.
Yeah.
And that one is somewhat more accurate.
Well, a Dragoon, in military terms, is a mounted warrior who dismounts to fight.
Yeah, which is, as I said, somewhat more accurate because...
Somewhat more accurate, yeah.
The whole point of that is you fight on and off of a dragon. Some of the best maps in that game being the proper... where you can use the dragon and kind of... Dodd 3, sort of, ironically enough, much less so.
The Dragoon in this game, their original form, they rode dragons. But then the Dragon Song War happened and they got repurposed as Dragon Killers rather than Dragon Riders. Virtue of doing the Dragoon story quests.
Yeah.
So technically they were Dragoons, except the term Dragoon was invented in the time of musketry and referred to riflemen.
Rifle mounted infantry. Infantry? Cavalry.
No, mounted infantry. That's what a Dragoon is. I know that sounds weird, but they are mounted infantry. Oh, this is a boss. Fucking Rocksteady here.
Mechanics.
Ow, he kinda hurts.
Yeah.
What? Swords and axes, okay.
It's just a dance.
Okay, hammer then axe, I see. The final verse? Alright, hammer.
Oh god. God damn it. That's a full 360 one.
Yep. Very tight dance, but a dance.
Oh, that's the full one. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It also has an RPG. Something Saga. Panzer Dragoon Saga.
Yeah.
That is also, yeah, like, I don't know how much you dismount in the, like, the rail shooter games, but the, RPG. That is something I'd like to do on stream at one point, just so I can have knowledge of the game properly myself. As it is one of those JRPG classics that I've never played.
I didn't mind that boss, even with the trusts.
It was a bit of a bother for me, but that's because I wasn't paying proper attention. I need to check if the
Yeah, the stage This is a really good track.
yeah, all the music associated with the Ascian City is really good. The last Ascian City dungeon was really good as well. With the sort of broken radio track style.
I do believe that sort of concept did evolve into tanks. So
Yeah.
you're not far off.
Hence, Panzer Dragoon.
Yeah. Big numbers.
And, like, infantry sitting atop tanks is very common.
There's a thing called an infantry support tank. In fact, that was the original doctrine for tanks, was infantry support.
Yeah. They weren't like a solo piece, like a lot of people picture them as. They're backing
Fucking
up
useless
the
by
main force.
themselves, in
Yeah.
fact. One lucky boy with a Panzerschreck and your tank is dead.
Yeah. That's why you need infantry support. Infantry support the vehicle supports the infantry. Everybody's happy.
Well, almost everybody.
Well, the Tiger tank is most happy because you need like 5 shots.
Well, no, the Tiger tank never got there.
Yeah. The Tiger tank went 5 miles an hour and broke down after 10 kilometers.
Man, I hate seeing the balance fall off just as I hit my big button. Love me some ass. Yeah, it seems to be half materia, half gear. So this is...
Yeah, but Garupan was operating off of like tiny deployment areas with no infantry support. And like in that kind of case, something like the mouse, its technical difficulties don't really come into play.
The mouse was dumb. Even outside of the technical problems, it was dumb. It's 100 tons of can't move.
Yeah, but like that doesn't really come into play in Garupan because it's
not real.
tank fights in an arena, basically.
Even then, I wouldn't rate the mouse. Let's just say the mouse was Hitler's folly. It was a dumb idea.
It's a dick-waving tank rather than a
It's a waste of money.
Yeah. But that's like a lot of those. It's like the Yamato to Musashi and the what's the one that was turned into an aircraft carrier?
Battleships in World War II were a waste of time. The Germans had the same problem. The Bismarck and the Tirpitz did nothing. They were big targets. They attracted a lot of fire, but that's all they did. The Tortoise would be the equivalent to the mouse that the US made. It was just over-designed. No, was the Tortoise British? By the way, it was Dom. The Siege Breaker tank was very silly. Hagen? What the?
It's not all out yet, is it?
Okay. Oh, I see. Fucking psychic trust.
Yeah.
Ripples from a grate? What the hell? We're doing this? We're doing the first dungeon of the game.
Oh, Jesus. Must scoot faster! Damn it.
Stand with her, Ryansha. I died it because I got retargeted. Lovely.
They the one with a float tank?
I really do wish they would continue when you died. Because I've seen them pick each other up, but they can't pick you up. I had LSA bug out on a fight. I do envy your tank status. You can just sort of eat those mechanics if you screw up.
There is a limit. I think this headset might be dying. It's a shame. Well, it was never meant to be a permanent headset, but... Depends on how you go about it, Overlord. I'm hoping you guys aren't hearing it, but I'm getting a lot of static fuzz in one of my ears.
Yeah, you've got a driver on the way out.
Oh, you guys are hearing the static as well? Oh, that's a bigger problem then. That's a much bigger concern. Because that means something's broken on the computer end if you guys are hearing the fuzz.
Or it could be your microphone.
Yeah, it's like buzz 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 in the right ear.
Is your microphone installed on the right ear?
What?
Oh no, you've got a desk mic. Never
Yeah.
mind. Yeah. We can't block all of these, and the NPCs aren't trying. Okay.
道中にも大量のクリスタルが
Oh
保管されてい
dear,
る
I
の
see,
だ
I see, I see, I see, I see. Fuck.
それから魔物を生み出していたようだが
おそらくあのクリスタル
I think my biggest complaint with the Trust is when they automatically do the mechanics and don't adapt for you. So you've got to scoot across the whole fucking map because you don't know what's going
保
on.
管されているのでしょう。これだけの数があるとなれば、ここはかなり重要な意味を持つ建物なのかもしれません。
Garupan was good for some Mimi music. We got the good Katyusha version as well.
That took too long.
弁論の記録かしら。彼らがハイデリンの召喚者だというの？
そのようだね。ベーネスという名前は初めて聞いたかな。
ふむ。エメトセルクが語ったところでは、ゾディアークの強大な力をめぐって人の意見は割れたと言います。そ
Someone
して
had to summon her.
その力を封じるべきと主張する者たちによって枷となるハイデリンが生み出されたと。彼らについての情報は今まで得られていませんでしたが、指導者の名を借りるならさしずめベーネス派といったところでしょうか。
そんな人たちの弁論が保管されているということは、ここアニドラスという場所はベーネス派の拠点と考えて良さそうね。上等よ。どうにかしてさっきの続きか他の記録を閲覧したいところだけれど。記録が流れるときにあの端末が反応していたと。いいわ、試してみましょう。どういうこと？エリディブスはゾディアーク召喚の際に核として命を捧げていたというの？
じゃあ私たちの前に現れたエリディブスは一体何だったのよ。
これは一体何の騒ぎだい？ああ、戻ったのか。少しばかり困ったことになっている。彼らは衛兵団や工芸館で働いていた者たちなのだが、急に職を辞したいと申し出てきたのだ。もちろんそれは個人の自由だが、あまりの人数に都市の機能にも影響が出かねない状況でね。少なくとも引き継ぎの猶予をと説得していたのだよ。どうやらあの光の戦士アルバートの影響のようなのだが。
あなたは闇の戦士様じゃないですか。きっとあなたなら分かってくれますよね。俺たちは光の戦士を目指したいんです。いつか去りゆくあなたたちに代わってこの世界を俺たち自身の手で守っていきたい。
だからこそ自分たちはクリスタリウムだけにとどまらず、世界の力になるため旅に出ようと思うんです。あなたも光の戦士様も英雄への第一歩は旅の中での小さな人助けだったのでしょう。だから我々もそれを見習おうと思うんです。空から光は払われましたが、それでもまだこの世界には助けを必要としている人が必ずいるはず。そうした人々に手を差し伸べることから始めたい。我々はあなたや光の戦士様に続きたいんです。
これは難儀だね。彼らは何も間違ったことは言っていない。それも英雄の歩んだ道を行こうとしているわけだから、君が否定するわけにはいかないだろう。
ただそれがかの白き調停者によって導かれたということが気がかりでなりません。
なんだあの空は。
The fuck?
I'm a bit behind you.
何が起こっている？
これは流星
雨。なんだ、変な声が聞こえるぞ。
お前もか。俺にも不思議な声が頭の中に響いているんだ。聞いて考
What?
えて俺もだ。
私もよ。
それこそが光の戦士として目覚めた証だ。
光の戦士様。
Oh.
その声は光の意志によるもの。それが聞こえたことこそ異能に目覚めた証拠。光の戦士たるにふさわしき資質が覚醒したということだ。
自分が光の戦士に。
そんな力がこの俺にも。
本当なの？
俺が英雄に。
待て。何が目的で光の戦士たれと人々を駆り立てているんだ。あの空の異変もまさか君の仕業なのか？
その問いのすべてに答える気はないが、星降る幻影は確かに私が動
Realm
じ
is
た
VA's
もの
dead,
だ。
isn't he?
それによって思い出す者もいるだろう。かつてその魂が有していた力をな。やっと気づいたか。自分たちなり損ないの滑稽さに。そう、君たちが超える力と呼ぶものは真なる人が有していた力の片鱗だよ。たとえ魂が分断されようが、死によって帰り新たな命へと変わろうが、エーテルそのものに焼き付いた果実の名残とでも言おうか。そしてそれは同じように焼き付いた忘れ得ぬ終末を思い起こすことで稀に発露する。ゆえにこたびの私は幻影の星を降り注がせた。眷属を求めるハイデリンが幾度もやってきたように。
確かに流星雨を目撃したことによって超える力に目覚めたという報告はあります。しかしそれをハイデリンが。ハイデリンの呼びかけが星の中心から常に発せられているものだとすれば、ただ人たる我々には聞こえずとも超える力を得た者はそれを受け取ってしまう。かの神とつながり光の祝福を受けることになる。事実、先ほどの彼らも呼び声が聞こえている様子でした。
正解だよ、ウリエンジェ。ハイデリンはそうして眷属を増やすために時に幻を生み、 時に小さな星を引き寄せてきた。
ならばあなたはなぜこのようなことを。あなたにとっては敵であるハイデリンの眷属を増やしてまで何をなすつもりなのですか。
敵？私も見ての通り光の戦士だぞ。私は彼らと手を取り合って世界を救わんと立ち上がろう。君たちにも馴染みのあるただそれだけの話だよ。
What game is he playing?
Again, my initial thought was that he's trying to, like...
Relight the world.
Yeah. Cause a light imbalance to reoccur.
He has easier ways of doing that.
Hmm.
He's playing a long con here, and I don't know what it is. Well, we can't axe Elidibus, that's the problem. Ascians can body hop. It requires a great deal of effort to kill one.
Yeah, and we don't have a anti-Ascian bomb on us at the moment.
We do have a white aura sight, it's just modified.
They take a while to make and then a while to juice.
And they take a while to use.
Mm.
It's a very involved process.
There's also the, like... What is he trying to achieve? Because at the moment, it just seems to be something that would actually be good for this place. Like, they do need
So
their
that's
own
the
set
worry.
of heroes that don't rely on us.
Why does he want that, though?
Yeah.
He clearly knows something we don't.
If they roll in as a gladiator and a marauder, they're going to have a bad time killing trash mobs.
Warrior can kill just... Actually, they're the two lowest DPS tanks right now.
Yeah. They won't die. They'll just get there wherever they're going very slowly.
Oh, they'll never fucking die. Warriors are essentially immortal in the current rendition.
Yeah, but they've got
Warrior presses heal.
yeah, they've
Problem gone.
got self heals, so they can heal up each of those 1,000 cuts as they occur.
Like, warriors are at the point in the current patch where they don't need the party when they queue for a dungeon.
Yeah, it makes things slow.
Yeah.
You won't die, but like you will take a long time to make progress.
You don't really solo much in this game. Like, the solo content doesn't need most of your kit.
Also, you usually have your bird after
Yeah.
it's like level 30 when you get your bird.
Though I suppose with the deep dungeons, warrior is actually quite good for that.
Yeah, or the paladins, yeah, nice on that end as well for the sustain. I'm really not sure what his grand scheme is here.
Thinking that by adding extra warriors of light, he's gonna cause some sort of overload,
Yeah, like
chaos effect.
That's
Yeah,
the only thing I can think is by causing an imbalance
that
in light
or
warriors.
they're not warriors of light, and Zodiac was talking to them. But we'll see.
Maybe he's trying to get like all the potential heroes of the world killed by tricking them into thinking they're heroes.
That too. I still think he's playing a really long game here. Like, he's thinking in decades, we're thinking in minutes.
Class-wise, technically, Cophilia's better at that now than Bankrit is.
I do believe Gunbreakers get a skill called Camouflage.
I mean, Bankrit cheats. He just has a poof.
Yeah, he's cross-classed. Well, I don't think he's doing anything good. I also am not sure that he's a villain. But
we really don't know a lot about him yet.
Yeah.
He's just been kind of floating in the background the whole time.
I mean, he's quite willing to stop and have a chat, and then go back to doing what he was doing. Well, Elidibus is described as not much of anything, is the problem.
No, that was more the smug anime guy narrating history was more.
Emmett Selk,
Yeah, Emmett.
really. I don't think Elidibus was ever described as neutral. He was described as a bit hands-off. I mean, the neutral one was arguably Emmett. He was willing to entertain us for a while. He, entertained the idea of working together. We didn't live up to his expectation, but yeah.
Yeah, the problem there was he was thinking we're just like brute force power when, in fact, we are the power of friendship. He misunderstood how we work.
I also think Emmett was just really, really tired and wanted to die. Like, wanted to see if we could do it. Man, Alice is getting bossy.
They're still sort of shipping the Crystal Exarch and the Bunny Girl.
Yeah, I'm down with it. She's probably as old as he is. Soul Nomad?
Drakengard, the villain, is not the power of friendship. The villain is, well, the original Drakengard, the villain is the Watchers. Which...
Angel babies. Power of friendship.
If anything, this is the game that gets closest to giving the bad guys the power of friendship with the Warriors of Dark, Warriors of Light thing. They weren't really the bad guys.
The end of a patch?
It feels like it. It really feels like it. There's going to be like a meanwhile, and then there'll be the achievement pop.
We get to see Estinian do something else stupid.
I think he can't talk to us anymore, can he?
Well, he is us now. We smush together.
Well, I suppose, yeah, maybe he could still talk to us.
Look at you sleeping in full armor.
Some days you're just that tired.
You're gonna be really fucking tired to sleep in armor.
Well, everybody just went off to play Warrior of Light. Ain't got no one to help me take it off.
That is a good point. You would need a squire.
Yeah, this would not be comfy armor. Some of the armor maybe, this no.
Metal armor is never comfy. Ever. And yeah, it would be covered in oil.
Probably God knows what other grime as well.
Blood.
Monster viscera. Oh! Well, hello there.
I have a choice.
Yeah, that makes sense. Since you've done multiple.
Well, we'll bring the caster boy back. He's cooler than fucking rich kid.
People that might actually qualify as heroes.
So, the kid I just called in was friends with the black mage. He got sucked into a portal and spat out 100 years later.
Yeah, I'm with this guy. I like his reasoning's solid. If I hurt their peace, let them rest.
He's a good kid. That's a nice touch, working that back into the story.
Works well as well, because they were involved with effectively
The Warriors of Light.
putting down the unresting soul. Meanwhile, there we go.
They've really upped their facial tech.
He's fused with the Crystal Towers. Well, the Crystal Tower as a whole. He's effectively its heart, which is why he's part crystal.
そろそろ休憩にしてはどうだね。あまり無理を続けては体が持たんぞ。
大丈夫だ。私にも私の願いと決意があってね。どうか続けさせてくれ。
I mean, if he tries hard enough, he'll kill himself and solve the problem.
Back into the memory? Oh no, this is
Xenos.
Active war zone, right?
Well, this is the civil war in the city.
No, but this is... What? How are you here?
Okay.
This is the end of days, which is in the first. How the hell did he get to the first? Oh, dreamwalking? Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That makes a lot more sense.
He's not actually physically
Yeah.
there.
He's just seeing the memories of Elidibus.
New outfit.
同じ夢をたびたび見ると。ちなみに、
That's
そ
a
れは
big room for one chair.
星が降り注ぎ。
Who is this guy?
世界が
Possibly the
どういうわけか。
architect of Heidelin?
繰り返し見る。今時週末を記憶しているとは珍しい。
He's got that man vibes.
Hmm.
Guilty Gear.
Except that that position already belongs to...
Elidibus.
Yeah.
Unless this is also Elidibus.
Well, this lad knows about the Assyrian history, so...
お話ししますよ、殿下。ま、私もほとんど聞いた話のようなものです。
Unless he's one of the shoddy boys.
He's saying his knowledge is secondhand, so he's not an Assyrian. Is this the kid in the mask? The guy who gives you the extreme trials. We should make him a Sharlian. He might be a Sharlian, yeah. I am confused.
Yep, I haven't looked into those, so I'm not sure.
Oh, thing I found out. You may have unclaimed shit in your achievements section.
Huh?
So, you know how some achievements give you rewards? Like,
yeah.
for example, your dungeon mount?
Yeah.
There's an upgraded version of that dungeon mount for starters. If you just click on way more heroes in your chat log, it'll pull up the achievement menu. Then you can see there's little, so if you click battle, then you can filter by finished achievements and achievements with certain rewards. You see the row of seven dots top left?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I found that out, and there was some unclaimed stuff sitting in there. So, but you've got to tab through each category with the filters on. So just filter by complete with rewards. See if there's anything living in there. So every menu item, so battle, dungeons, tools, etc., is a separate thing. I doubt you'll have anything in PvP though. Yeah, see there's an unclaimed there?
Yeah.
You've gotten 500 player commendations. So there was one thing. Which I think that's the gold,
Magitech armor.
yeah. I still don't have 500 comms, because I play DPS.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to repair. Though, playing as a Dragoon, I'm picking up more comms because they have a buff they can hand to an ally. Oh, Alisay's down here. And other DPS like being given buffs that make their damage go bigger. So.
We are on the, what do you call the Materia server, the just opened Oceanic server. And we've been doing a,
As for what server he's on, it's in the top right of the
oh,
screen.
yeah, the Sephiroth.
Yeah.
We've been doing basically a month of Final Fantasies thus far. Well, we were previously on Tonbury. Diablos in this was dungeon boss, yeah.
He's appeared twice, dungeon boss and in the Dun Sky as well.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I can barely remember that place. If I could get Q-Pops, I'd like to run it again, but there's other important things.
Playing's not tiring. Waking up in time to play is tiring. Managing sleep is the hardest part.
Yeah, I don't remember I vaguely remember the Heavens of 24 Mans.
Technically, Skaha is the end boss of that raid, but yeah. I suppose it's broken into 3 pieces.
But yeah, that's been the tricky bit is
lining up.
Plus work makes it just.
So, usual disclaimers, we're only in Shadowbringers, we don't know anything about Endwalker, and would like to keep it that way.
Yeah. I think we just finished 5.2.
I think so.
Oh, shit!
Wait,
Oh,
that's the
what?
dungeon we just did.
God damn it, I'd left it on the... Yeah, penalty doesn't matter. I'd left it on the rotor, I hadn't updated it. What the fucking Q-pop madness? I've only got us in for the 8 mans.
Yeah, those aren't gonna pop at 5 AM.
Yeah, not on a Friday morning. Yeah, we just did it earlier though.
Yeah. Had to do it with trusts, but, you know, it worked out alright.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as
the one before.
the dog man's place. I forget what it was called. Grand Cosmos.
Yeah, the trust really didn't work in there.
Yeah, that was very, very slow with trust NPCs. Holy shit. A big improvement over Stormblood, that's for sure.
I thought it was quite good. I don't think it's quite as good as Heavensward, but that's a really tough act to follow, so fair enough. Unlike Stormblood, Shadowbringers had a plot, had an idea, stuck to it, and executed it. It didn't jump around, it didn't get distracted. And the villain was really good, so that helped.
Yeah, that was one of the worst parts about Stormblood. It just basically didn't have a villain.
It had Xenos for a little bit, then he died, but didn't.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
He was just kind of there occasionally throughout the main story.
The bad guy of Stormblood was our inability to double tap.
Yeah.
Like it needed to make sure shit stayed dead.
Stake the heart, chop the head, burn the body. Anti-vampire strats. Someone's dead.
Scatter the ashes to the wind. Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty bad in Stormblood.
Lee's early Stormblood is rough. She's a dumb. She does grow, thankfully. She does sort of grow up, but it takes a while. She makes a lot of dumb decisions. That's it. That was part of her character arc, was like not understanding her countrymen. Stormblood's one of its bigger problems is just MacGuffins everywhere. Like the way you solve problems is just go find the magic thing that solves your problem.
The most interesting thing from Stormblood was the fake echo.
Yes. The whole thing with Fordola.
Yeah. The patch content was better when it got into its like politics, and then it just completely wasted
Yotsu.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm still mad about that. Not because I even like Yotsu, but they were doing something interesting. They just... Ugh. It's not... Okay, Stormblood had moments of really, really good. But there were moments of just, what the fuck is going on? This is dumb.
The fight was cool, but she shouldn't have been a primal. Yeah,
you could have got that primal in some other way. Like, I've heard people try to explain it by like, oh, she was actually wanting to do this, this, and this. I'm like, the game never explained any of that, so you can say that all you like. It was just a waste of a character.
Okay, I think I need to take a break and get some coffee.
We don't have to keep going if you don't want to.
Oh, I can keep going with some coffee.
Okay.
So I will be back in a few minutes.
Might do the same then.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, thank you.
You still with us, Nova?
I am. I went off to make a coffee as well.
Alright, fair enough.
It's just buying gear for my Dragoon.
Oh, actually, I should go buy accessories. I'm still not full right side.
Thankfully, the Dragoon shares the right side with the monk, so that's covered.
Depending on what your timing is looking like on Sunday, it might be an idea to, like, try to go from, like, 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening and try to get Q pops for everything.
I can probably make that work. What's Sunday? As long as I'm not, like, burning through. But we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, if you're up for it. If not, no worries. I can rest. See you, Koto.
Whenever someone says fight on, I always hear it in the Killer Instinct guy's voice. Oh, I have too much crap in my inventory again.
Ever the problem.
It's always the armory chest. Really, I'm keeping it in my inventory because it's like, well, Samurai uses this gear, right? But I am so unlikely to level Samurai. I rated melee DPS in 2.0, so you just got used to it. Yeah, I was a Dragoon for the coils.
The Nightmare of Nail.
I also have monk, so my desire to have samurai is quite low.
See, this is where Memoria of you post-death comes into potential play. Is like it could be used to inspire others to greatness. That's where I was saying the other day, it depends on why I'm being remembered. If it's used to help others, then fine.
Might sound selfish, but no. Burn all records of me. I don't care if they help or hinder. I'm dead. I want to be dead in all senses of the word.
All the children are here for story time.
I know enough time hasn't passed, but I've always kind of wished they'd age up, the twins. But they're Elle isn't, so that's gonna take bloody forever.
This X-Pack would have been the chance.
Yeah.
Because you could have done it without needing to actually pass time. Woo! That's the OG! That's a good piece of art. I like that quite a lot.
Mm. It's sort of implying that this is the world of FF1, but anyway.
Well, yeah, it gets complicated. Because FF9 sort of connected everything together in a meta sense, and then there are parts of FF14 that feel like it's going the same route.
And we fought chaos, literally.
Hmm.
Well, okay, figuratively. It was a reproduction, but yeah. Oddly, the easiest fight on that tier. dear.
Actually, story time for children?
Small cat. All I know how to do is nod. Help.
Head pat! We can do that. That job class doesn't exist in this game. Maybe if we went back to the source and hung out with the people of Ivalice.
Well, we got Sage instead of Chemist. Maybe Chemist can be a melee DPS or a magic DPS.
Range deep. Oh dear.
He wants to be a doctor.
I don't know if she wants to be a doctor or a combat medic.
Yeah, they're in the same vein. When did I have nearly 40k health? I wonder, is the dude giving the people hope just to take it away? Pretending to be the warrior of light just to get their hopes up.
Possibly.
Is she a bunny or a cat?
Cat, I thought.
She doesn't have much of a tail.
The bunny girls have the fang teeth?
I don't know. Alright, kids, we're gonna start with Titan EX. If you fail the ping check, you can't be warriors.
See ya, Kuro.
Easier to walk. Actually, strangely, I have been asked to teach people how to fight who are that age. It's really quite difficult teaching people at that age.
Yeah, teaching children in general is quite difficult.
Especially when it comes to, like, I don't actually want to teach you how to hurt people. You are not old enough to understand what that means. Are these the meme grapes?
I don't think so. Oh, actually, maybe they are. Yeah. They've had their textures improved. Rest in pepperonis. I assume it would use the same asset.
don't know how you make fuel out of metal.
Magic cauldron.
But to what end? I suppose if you could somehow turn steel into an energy source, it'd be pretty good. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. Steel is stable. You want something volatile. Oh boy. Kids
Yeah.
are about to get schooled.
Yeah. You can get down some serious crafting rabbit holes into Atelier games.
Isn't that the point?
Yeah, basically.
Green, you calling other people children is a bit rich.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how old any of them are, though. I'm assuming Reen's like 15, 16, something like that.
Yeah, that was the feeling I was getting.
Maybe 14. I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah, she's calling them children, so clearly she's older than them.
I don't think we're rocking any lollibabas.
I mean, this Shantaco doesn't count.
No, this
Really?
is potato. Potatoes don't count.
Matoya's proper old, and probably like 600.
Well, she's not lollibaba though. She's just
No, she's
Baba.
just Baba. She's old Baba, in fact. He's acting weird. I mean, these are level 80 bats.
Ah. This is a fair point.
Hmm?
That's a fair point. Level 80 bats might be a bit,
If that's gonna attack for me as well. Probably will. Yep. Oh. Oh, if you're wondering, you probably know it, but I'm going to tell you anyway. For these birds, you can also get them by getting 99 of the boss's particular token. So if you remember, Ravana would drop hive tokens. If you get 99, there's 99 full clears.
that seems unnecessary.
Well, if you get really unlucky, you eventually get it out of pity.
That's a hell of a pity system, but alright, fair enough. At least it's there, I guess.
Yeah. The echo is innate to all souls. This is what we're getting out of this.
It's just a matter of, like, waking it up. And
Yeah,
also
but
the amount people can sort of channel it.
So we on the source have been rejoined, what, seven times, I think it was? So our echo is stronger, assumedly. But also we've been directly tempered by Heidelin. So there's that. Are we going to have them unconscious on both sides?
Ah, the dizzy spells are spreading. They need to get home.
Yeah. I do wonder, though, if it isn't their souls trying to pull back to where they come from. Our issue is getting the mind and the soul to go together, right? Oh, I didn't mean to.
The fuzz has returned.
The fuzz?
A fuzz.
Your sound fuzz?
Yeah. Whoa. Big fuzz. Where'd that come from?
Give me a sec, I'll listen to the stream.
Whoop. Hang on. I have an idea.
It sounds like you've got a fan on to me.
I know what's causing it now. I don't know why it's coming through is the bit I don't understand. Oh wait, hang on. If I like that might fix it. Yeah, that was it.
You have like an extra microphone somewhere or something?
Nope. The aux cable was crossing over the what do you call it? Like the cables I used to hook my consoles into the computer, and it was causing crosstalk, which was
power cable. Yep. Keep your audio cables away from power cables.
Yeah. Well, normally I try to separate that, but because it wasn't in use, I didn't even think to.
Sound is hard.
Yeah, Atelier magic.
Oh. Have we? I know you haven't seen the scene yet, but we do a thing that I don't think we've done before.
Generally, you want to keep your power cables separate from your other cables if you can. In this case, it was AV cables from my consoles pressing up against aux cable that I use to pull audio from phone when I'm doing phone games.
Generally, keep your analog cables away from power cables.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll get crosstalk.
I have shielded cables, but that only goes so far. Oh, we mind jacked an Asian.
Yeah, we've not done that before.
Mitaka. どうせ大した記憶は除けまい。しかし、その様子では君の策略というわけでもなさそうだ。となれば、私自身の問題か。まだ新たな願いに馴染んでいないのか。決戦の時を控えながら武器を捨てるバカがどこにいる。何、やっていることは君と同じだよ。闇の戦士殿。君が技を磨き、装備を整え、強敵たちをほふってきたように。己にできる最善を尽くし、道を阻む者を排除する。お前はラハブレアを下し、エメトセルクを消し去った。真に良き世界のため、長い時を戦ってきた彼らを、ここに至っては、もはや利用できるなどとは思わない。君を、我ら14人委員会の前に立ちはだかった最悪の敵と認めよう。
Yeah, that's a pretty good reason to be pissed at us. We've killed 2 of the 3 remaining immortals.
So there's points where I'm wondering if we're on the right side of all this.
彼らの計画を結実に導くもの。故に君を殺し、魂ごと消し去ることだけを考えているよ。
You can kill immortals. Immortal does not mean invulnerable.
Yeah, and like in this case, they are particularly tricky to die, because you've got to, like, blow their soul up, which is why they're such a bugger to kill.
ああ、その前に一つだけ聞いておこう。
Because like you can kill their physical body, but their soul will just take a new one.
開戦の直前、彼は君を誰かと見間違えていたな。
Very specific weapon.
それについて、 思い当たることは？懐かしく新しい君か。思い当たらないな。
Well, in this case, like, a blade won't kill them.
私にとっては窮
It'll
地で
kill
なか
their,
った。
like, mortal body, but then their
あ
soul
るい
will
は
just...
それも
They'll just go grab another one.
欠けたのか。
おや、先客がいたとは。建設的な対話ならば邪魔せずに立ち去るが。
But yeah, like, vampires are immortal. You very much kill them.
もしその人を揺さぶろうとしているだけならば、そちらに退散していただこう。
光の加護は受けていないが、魂が濃い。こうなるとただ人でも追い出せないか。
He's had a few hundred years to toughen up his soul.
大丈夫。さすがに驚いたが、問題はないようだ。
You're running out of body there, buddy.
あ、この腕は、別件だ。あなた方が召喚されてきてからは、つい張り切ってばかりだったからな。
Cultivators are a whole different breed.
So that sounds like phylactery tech. Some lichy shenanigans.
It's more complicated than that even.
とはいえ、この程度なら今さら困ることもない。大丈夫だと訴えたんだが、ベークラグ殿は聞いてくれず、休憩してこいと放り出されたのだ。おっと、小言はなしで頼む。これは私が前へ進んでいる証でもあるのだから。かつて私を未来から送り出した人たちが言っていたんだ。何年経っても英雄の物語が愛されるのは、人が生きるのに少しばかりのロマンや憧れ、誇りなんかがいるからなのだと。だから私を送り出すことが、こんな馬鹿げた計画の成功こそが何よりの希望になるって。あいつらたくましいんだよ、本当に。計画が成功したら泥沼みたいな世界を救う方法だって案外しれっと思いつくかもしれないぞとかさ。何の根拠もないくせに。それを強がりだったんじゃないかと思って耐え難い日もあった。だけどここまで歩んできて、私自身も多くを送り出し、あなた方を送ろうとしている今、やっと曇りなく認められそうなんだ。やり遂げた先には確かに希望が生まれる。彼らの言葉もそうなりたいという願いで、幸せを目指さんとする一歩だったんだって。だからどうか私にも少しの無茶を許してほしい。そうして水晶校がやるべきことを全て終えられたら。
Fairies are immortal but have a deathly weakness. Werewolves are immortal but have a deathly weakness.
あ ここにいらしたんですね。
何かあったのか？
サンクレットが倒れたんです。
He does eventually. It just takes a very long time. That one was extra wonky though, because he had his resurrection was done via time shenanigans that should not have been.
If you get anchored in time, yeah, dying is a problem.
I don't even remember that bit, to be honest. I don't remember how he went from Captain Jack to the face of Bo. I only ever saw some of the first season of Torchwood. Yeah, it hasn't helped itself much. Most recent season that retconned 60, 70 years worth of canon.
way this is going, Reen's gonna be left all alone.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're all gonna go home. The Exarch's probably gonna die or something. I suppose Lena, the bunny girl captain, she's still there.
There's only one Ascian left, is the thing. Oh, I suppose there's the other lad in the Empire.
I don't know.
We don't know what his business is.
I don't think he's an Ascian. Also, no, Ascians can't possess Reen. It sort of comes with the kit. I mean, they could kill her, but that would achieve absolutely nothing.
Yeah, her job is sort of done.
Yeah, like, she's not a threat to them.
Well, maybe in a, like, lead the world sense, but yeah, not in a combat sense.
I don't think... None of us are a threat to an Ascian in a combat sense.
Oh, the main character.
With some effort.
Yeah.
And a lot of planning.
We have the power of friendship.
The power of punching things real hard.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying. Like, it's their souls are waning.
It's not tied to their bodies, it's that their souls are separating from their bodies.
It could be that the Crystal Exarch fading is what's causing it.
I don't think he's fading so much. He's sacking his flesh. Unless someone's poisoned their bodies, and that's what's causing it.
Could have worn my Halligan crap so I could glow a bit.
Now we're Shadowbringers, man.
来てしまったのね。できるだけあなたには見せたくなかったのだけれど。申し訳ないです。でも緊急でお伝えしたいことが。責めてるわけじゃないわ。ただお世辞にもいい光景じゃないから。 みんながすでに全力で帰還方法を模索している以上、余計な重圧はかけるべきではないと思っていたの。もっともこの容体を思うと、今見に来てもらって正解だったかもしれないわね。冷たくて硬い、まるで剥製か人形のようでしょ。かろうじて生きてはいるのよ。でも本当にかろうじて。つい最近まではもっと良かったの。エーテルに揺らぎが起こることはあったけれど、ただ眠っているかのような健やかさだったわ。だけどここに来て急変。マトウヤ様にも連絡を取ったけれど、原因はわからなかった。ただ覚えておくように言われたわ。魂と生命にまつわる事象は未だ人の手には余るもの。予期せぬ事態なんていくらでも起きるんだって。ね、こんな時こそ笑顔でいきましょう。焦ったり落ち込んだりしたら余計に解決しなくなっちゃう。大丈夫よ。今も少しサンクレットさんの容体が揺れてたけど、このグルルさんがちゃんと安定させたもの。他のみんなも生命力が落ち込みはしたものの、その状態で安定してる。しばらくこの場を離れても問題ないわ。だから外であなたの話を聞かせてくれる？
I am. Oh, she's right there. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Fish bread. I suppose
It's a Russian ration.
It's worse. This is something made by academics, not soldiers. I don't know if you've known many. You went to uni. You know what academics are like.
But that's what those Russian rations were. They were. This meets all the dietary requirements with no consideration for taste. It was functional in delivering the required bodily sustenance, but had no consideration for the mental state good food can do. Well, not even good food, tasty food.
It doesn't taste like it's made of fish and weeds. And doesn't have the texture of fish and weeds.
We are now using our considerably unique ability to transport bread from one world to the next.
Aether eats.
すまない。待たせてしまったかな。
軽く回れる範囲で各地の状況を見回ってきた。結論から言えば、アシエンは確かに出没している。
とはいえ、赤き仮面の者たちではありません。その手先たる黒き仮面のアシエンたちでした。
ああ、やっていることも生活の変化に伴う不安につけ込んでちょっとした小競り合いの種をまく程度だ。今のところはいずれも大事に発展していない。
そうそう、最近光の戦士を目指してここから出た人たちがいざこざの解決に当たってるのも見かけたわよ。
そうか。彼らの心意気自体は称賛すべきものだ。できることならこのまま応援してやりたいが。
エリディブスは光の戦士を担ぎ上げたいようだからな。悪を用意し、あえて打倒させること自体が策略のうちという可能性も高い。意気込んでいる新人連中には悪いが、俺たちで秘密裏にアシエンをあぶり出して対処すべきだろう。
妥当だな。
それで君の方は、私たちの体はどうだった？
Even if we can't finish him here, we could at least smash the body. Need to sort of do it out of sight.
Smash what body?
The Warrior of Light's body that he's possessing.
Oh, well, we're going to get him out of it first.
Well, destroy the body will get him out of it.
Yes, but it has an Ascian inside it, which makes it difficult to destroy. He will defend himself. Or just leave. Can't really just stop him leaving.
なるほど。生命力の急速な低下。クルルさんやマトウヤ様がついていてもか。それはいよいよ急いだ方が良さそうだ。
となればソウルサイフォンの状況ね。その後はどう？進展はしておるぞ。実物を持ってくるから少し待っておれ。
赤い結晶が加えられている。ではあの方法を。
まあ待て、皆にもわかるよ。順を追って説明しよう。さて、これまでの状況は覚えておるな。わしらは知恵を持ち寄って白成績を元にした新たなマグを製作した。これで魂を運ぶことはできる。アリ勢の使い魔によって魂を不活性化させれば成功率はなおのこと上がろう。一方でこのままでは記憶が伴わん。そこで水晶鉱の知るアラグの記憶継承術をマグに込めることになったのだ。
問題はその術が血を媒介とするものだったことだ。当然ながら血を持たざるマグにはそのまま使えない。私たちはしばらく術の改変を試みていたのだが、結局うまく定着させることができなかった。そこでだ、マグと術の親和性を高めるため、マグそのものに結晶化させた私の血を用いてみたのだ。
見たのだって、やってもらってる身で文句は言えないけど、あなたその左腕の変化だってみんな気づいてないわけじゃないんだからね。
命を差し出すよりはいくらも安いさ。無論あなた方の未来を奪ってしまうよりもいい。
わしとしてもこれで成功することを祈るばかりよ。ちょうどこれから改めて記憶継承術を込めてみるところゆえ、もう少しだけ時間をもらえんか。
そういうことならとっととここを出るとしよう。黒仮面たちの対処もしっかりやれることをやって待つんだ。
ねえ、それ6つあるわよね。私たちが使うにしては1つ多い。
ああ、一つはいわば試験用だ。術が込められたかを見るために私が使っている。
それってつまりやろうと思えば水晶鉱の魂と記憶も原初世界に持って帰れるってことじゃない？
持っていくだけならば確かにできるだろう。だが空の器に中身を戻すようなあなた方と違って、この私と原初世界の私を統合するのは満たされた器にさらに水を注ぐようなもの。うまく混ざり合って収まればいいが、 実際にどうなるかは予測さえつかないのだ。
それでいいの？
ああ、今は。
そう。
I think I'm gonna pack it in right here.
Yep.
And a little longer than I would have normally due to the late start. That's alright.
No worries. All good.
What's tomorrow? Same thing?
I've got closed shift the next 2 nights running, so I'll be able to go, but it will be a late start.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, I wouldn't expect to be home. I wouldn't expect to be live before 2 a.m. I'd put it that way.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll just be shorter runs as
Yeah.
a result.
That's fine, because I have work the day after as well, so I'll need to sleep. Or at least try to.
Especially if we're gonna do Sunday, try to do as early as we can.
It might, depending on it, might be, if we do go for the early Sunday, it might be worth giving the Saturday just a miss straight up.
Yep.
And then try for the early Sunday to catch the afternoon crowd so that we can get the 24-mans. Because if we're lucky and there is a decent crowd on, I would hope we could just back-to-back pop all 6 of them.
Yep.
And that'll probably
at the very
take,
least,
the entire afternoon.
Yeah. With any luck. If no luck, we just push on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If no queues are popping, we can just continue on with the story. Like, it's not a waste of time or anything.
Yep. Yep. Play that as it comes, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see you. I guess actually tomorrow at this point.
Yeah. Oh, it always gets a bit dicey when you start thinking about time and that kind of. Oh. Anyway.
Yeah. I did 5 hours of story. It's all
Yeah,
good.
we made solid progress tonight, and thankfully the one trust dungeon we had to do wasn't too bad,
I quite liked that dungeon.
unlike the previous one. Ugh.
Gaz Whale is good stuff.
But yeah, I'll obviously pack the stream up here as well. I'll probably just do some beast tribes quickly, but no one wants to watch that. I don't even read the text for that.
No, it's just click, click, click.
Yeah,
Go
just
over,
go.
click 4 things.
Yeah.
Go home. Get XP.
If I was going to do like Heaven on High or something, that'd be worth continuing for. But no, I'll pack up after I've done the beast tribes anyway. Alrighty. Yeah, so as I said there, we'll probably be back sort of later start again tomorrow night. Really depends on work.
Yeah.
Do not expect work to let out early. That's basically a minor miracle for me to get out early. But yeah.
Oh, on a Friday night? Yeah, that ain't happening.
It's possible, just incredibly unlikely. I would not bet on it in any way. But yeah, that's all for now. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.